Hello. Good morning. How is everybody? It's been a bit. Hope everyone is doing great. I'm so happy to be back home and doing this again. Like having some kind of normality back in life. We have a game. Oh, I still have the death counter up. I don't think we need one of those for this today. And yeah, we'll work out like where I need to be. Yeah, we'll work out where I need to be on the screen. But yeah, so it has been so long since I've played this. We're gonna start with a new game. Should we just go straight into the manufacture? Or shall I do the certification first? I might do a little bit of certification and then go into the manufacture, because I remember people talking about this when the 1.0 came out. It's been like a month since it came out. I'm a little late to the party as usual. But yeah, you process dimensional waves through trade stations to collect refined shapes and rebuild your platform at the Vortex Grand Assembler. So it's, if I'm remembering right, people were saying that this is like, you don't have to keep destroying and rebuilding.
A wizard is never late. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Thank you, Vis. I still need to record the panda version of that. But yeah. Anyway, let's just go into this to remind myself how this game actually works. It's still very warm today. I don't have the window open because I don't trust my cats to not jump out because they are curious. I have a fan and it is cooler than it has been, so we'll see how I get on. But yeah, so certification program. Welcome to the operator certification program. You did register, right? Before Vortex Limited lets you anywhere near a real factory, we need to make sure you know what you're doing. Regulations, you understand. You have one job: deliver the requested shapes as efficiently as possible. Prove your skills and you'll earn your operator license, along with access to new technologies. We've provided you with an unlimited amount of buildings to get the job done. Try not to break too many, we still need them for the next participant. Good luck out there. I will not build any spaghetti factories. Texas assumes no liability or shape-related injuries, dimensional instability, conveyor belt entanglement, fluid exposure, train derailment, wild signal conflicts, asteroid drift, blah blah blah. Anyway. Alright, we've set up an individual simulation for you. Can't have you mess up our real factories. Not yet, anyway. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate earlier, Meta. I will make sure to stay hydrated today. Not just with coffee, but I need coffee right now. This is your Vortex platform. It's not much, but you'll unlock more space as you progress. Plenty for now, right? See that thing in the center? That's your Vortex. Deliver shapes to it to complete your certification. Ever wonder where those shapes end up? Manufacture mode has the answers. We scattered a few shape asteroids around the platform. Due to recent budget cuts, automatic extraction has been discontinued. You need to extract them yourself. One last tip, always make sure to error section missing and you'll just be just fine. That's everything. Good luck, operator. Hey, Gummy! Lovely to see you. Our mini... Yes. Conveyor belts transport shapes from A to B. Anchors lock the belt to a fixed point, making placement much easier. Practice placing conveyor belts and anchors here. One to select a conveyor belt. C to place an anchor. Ah, okay. I didn't mean to press an anchor there, but never mind. Yeah, I played when it first came out in early access, and was like, oh, I'll just play when it's 1.0. A month after 1.0, I'm here. Guess we're doing circles now. I actually really like that they've got a little bit of I don't remember the personality at the beginning. Place 3 half destroyers to cut blah into blah. Okay. Drag conveyor belts to split them. Conveyor belts much faster than machines, so use one belt to supply multiple machines. One belt, many machines. That's the motto around here. Supplementary orientation, third attempt. Have you played since it came out in 1.0? Half destroyer destroys the western half of a shape. Combine it with the rotator, choose which side gets destroyed. Half destroyer to rotator to half destroyer to create quarters. Accumulated a magnetic north in space by linking it to the Boomerang Nebula. Do not attempt to reach the nebula. Drag conveyors to merge them. Machines are slower than conveyor belts, so always merge the outputs of multiple machines into a belt. The reverse is splitting. Shocking, I know. Well done, operator. Connect the half destroyers and deliver the remaining shapes displayed below. Sensor detect some squares southeast. Whee! Okay, so we need miners. Had this bunch on and off for the last 2 years. It's very boiled down battery builder, which is perfect. Sometimes that's what you want. Yeah, when I played Modulus, it felt quite like that as well. Just in a different way. Like, it does get very complicated at points, but it is possible to feel. It feels very similar to Shapes, just in a 3D way. I should say a more 3D way. Hey, milestone complete. Unlock the next one. Well, so far is acceptable. Here's the stacker. It lets you stack shapes on top of each other. You'll need belt lifts to use it. Let's see what you can do with it. Stacker, 2 new jobs. Place the stacker. You've unlocked second machine level. This lets you place conveyors and machines on multiple levels, which the stacker requires. Practice using belt lifts here until you get the hang of it. This one trips up most new operators. Take your time. Aww. Ooh. Okay. Stack has 2 inputs, one at the bottom, one at the top. Deliver circles to the upper and red squares to the lower. Okay. Stackers are slow. You need 6 of them to keep up with a single conveyor belt. Place them in an array, then more creative layouts are absolutely possible. Okay, what? Leave. Just right up. Quickly delete an entire area by shift and right click. Wonderful. Okay, I said we needed 6 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. Down again and boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. It's so pretty. Just try not to try not to look down. Oh, got a deal for you. Open up the job screen. Okay. Deliver the listed shapes to the vortex. You want those research credits? Trust me. Work out how to make some different shapes now, huh? Thanks, Fisk. How are you doing today? Are you planning to do some more vintage story today? Oh, that's really nice. 40 per minute and 3 per conveyor belt. I guess the conveyor belts do 120 a minute, yeah. Oh, that's really nice, like little little quality of life thing. Telling you how to do that. Oh, but I slept in late but need some panda time. Aww. Well, how long did you stream yesterday? I remember checking back in and you were at like 14 hours or something silly. Really nicely divisible, yeah. And just the fact that it just tells you straight up 3 per conveyor belt, 6 per conveyor belt, 16 something. You're crazy. Like, I know you're retired and this is now what you do, but that is crazy. In the best way. Oh, they're right here. Boy. Okay. Okay, and then we have this one. Okay, that needs to stack on top of these. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. I'm doing something else right now. I need 6. You're the things that's going on top. You're the thing going there. And then we're going to stack these for this one as well. So that's going on top. Okay, collect that. Okay, and then this needs another stack. I guess what we could do, literally just have oops. Another stacker after each of these. Because this just has another square on top. So if I do that, oh, this is nice as well. It has like level down and rotate. Just very like faintly there. I didn't even see those to start with. Yeah, how has everybody been doing? I hope you've all been having a good time. Hope you've not missed me too much. Oh wait, we need to rotate first, don't we? Now I've caught up with some of you in other people's streams. Thank God it's Friday. Yeah, I'm just hoping that the weather just stays being like, it's supposed to be cooler this weekend, and then I'm hoping that it just kind of stays like it for a bit. And some cool vibes your way. Thank you. It's just crazy. Like, it shouldn't, it's not supposed to be this hot in this country. Crazy when Texas is cooler than the UK. What temperature is it where you are? Or was it? So I think Monday was our hottest day. But you can understand why we are obsessed with weather. When it's this weird all the time. Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's fine. I'm so used to using like right click and move around. Around 27 yesterday's high, mostly 22 all day. So on Monday, I think it was, the hottest temperature recorded in the UK was 35. We do not know how to deal with heat. That's hot even for you. I'm glad you agree that that's hot. That makes me feel better about being a wuss. Yeah, it also means that it gets hotter in here. So, like, depending on how we do later, in the afternoon, this room gets the sun. Like, my room faces like southwest or something. So yeah, in the afternoon, this room gets the sun. So, depending how I feel, I might need to have a shorter stream or just turn the camera off. Yeah, it's fine. We'll work out ways of dealing with these things eventually. Would be nice if we didn't have to. 3 cutters, rotate, cutter. Another set of these so that we can get little bits. Making potato and egg breakfast tacos. Ooh, that sounds tasty. How do you make breakfast tacos? Like, are these, do you still make them with like is it taco shells or soft tortillas or what? Tortillas, scrambled egg, and other roasted potato cubes. Nice. IRL or vintage story. I'm assuming Visk is talking IRL. Otherwise, I'm not sure he has any chickens left to make scrambled eggs.
Well, hello.
Hi, Orby. Thank you very much for the 50 bits Gigantify. Such a cute wave emote. That's adorable. I am so sorry, Bisk. That's good to see you. Orientation doesn't matter. Vortex accepts shapes in any orientation, so you don't need to rotate them before delivering them. I mean, have you tried rotating your camera? See? Even the Vortex accepts any orientation. Can we not be as accepting as the Vortex? How was the holiday? So the first part was great. Had a lovely time with Jay in the Lake District over the first weekend. The last bit was so I was helping out with some family stuff, so it was stressful, but it was all right. It went well. Oh, speaking, did I actually? No, I didn't. I meant to post on Blue Sky this morning. But yeah, the actual holiday was wonderful, and it just timing turned out that I was also needed afterwards as well for something else, which is why it ended up being 2 weeks instead of a weekend. But yeah, never mind. But no, I was glad that I was in a position to help out, because if I didn't, then my sister probably would have, and she's got a family. She's got 2 small children, so that would have been a lot more stressful for her. And like, just being in the position I am, thanks to you guys and thanks to Jay, where I can just be available for things like this, is just so nice. Ooh, how am I supposed to do that one? Yeah, I'm very happy to be back. Like, I do not foresee a reason why I'll need to do something like this again, but we will see. Don't want to jinx it. Okay, so we have shop. Ooh, so we could unlock the cutter. So that actually means we can have 2 things. Separates the west and east half of any shape. Reverse rate. We'll actually have a lot of things. Swapper. Just to unlock them all. I'm not bothered about speed upgrades right now. I'm so grateful to see so many of you already this morning. This is so nice. I appreciate that you decided to come on in again. And I completely understand if there's anyone that just doesn't come back because I disappeared for 2 weeks. It happens. I tried to let people know, but it's not always easy. I was thinking about not, but then I'm not a crazy person, so hey, here I am. Are you sure you're not a crazy person? Because that would explain why you're here, not why you're not here. Well, not that crazy. Okay. But look, just saying, like, I really appreciate it. You know, I told my boss that, well, I gotta be a panda stream. Of course you did. Of course. So I guess maybe this is like a stacker situation. So we have half of them. Going in the top. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. This is one of my favorite places to be as well. As is your stream. I really love hanging out there. It's so lovely and chill. Even when you're getting mauled by bears.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
Hi, Cuddy. Thank you. Thank you for redeeming your daily berry as well.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Da, 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 da. Okay. Then we have 2 more stackers. Oop, no. Okay. Keep pressing the wrong button. Anyway. 2 more stackers. There we go. Why is it when I see my name is mentioned by any bot, I see it in black invisible? Factory reset your PC last weekend, since I see this happening? That's weird. I see your name as green. So I don't know if it's a Twitch setting, or you've got like an extension that does colors, or you used to have an extension that does colors. But then again, I don't know if it always does the right color in the Blueberry bot message as well. Well, in my Blueberry bot message, it just has it doesn't do color. On my screen, at least. Or no, yes. Let's have a look at Stream Manager for you. Yeah, it's just text as part of the message, so I don't know why it would do a different color on your screen. Sorry. Is Twitch being weird, or you've got an extension that's messing with it? Okay, very nearly done all of the things. I'm gonna unlock the milestones when I've done this. But yeah, there's all sorts of extensions that you could have which could be messing with it. It's all freshly installed, weird. Sometimes Chrome or various browsers keep your extensions, so whether you need to, or maybe you need to get one of your extensions so that you can check one of the extensions you used to have, so you can check what's going on. All right. So I thought I'd done this, or I have done it and it just, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, milestones. Let's unlock some more milestones. Now copy and paste parts to your factory. Save designs, reuse them, scale it faster, but not the messy ones, please. Blueprints and 2 new jobs. Select an area with a shift and press Ctrl C to create a blueprint. Place. There we go. Okay. So I'm just gonna delete that again. I was just copying the tutorial. So what I need, I'm gonna clear all of this again because we don't need to keep doing all of this, do we? Okay, can't do it from that zoomed out apparently. Sound of the meow. My coffee is ready. Very nice. Let's just get all of these set up so that everything is coming out of them. That just reminded me of the sound of the beep. Okay, so what we're doing it doesn't want to do precise. Okay, that's an interesting camera quirk. Actually, no, this is just going to be annoying to sort out. Let's do this. Belt launcher. Nice. Okay. Do is then we'll do a couple of cutters. Then I only need to rotate those two. This is getting lovely and spaghettified. No idea what I've just done there. No? Not what's supposed to happen? Okay, there we go. There we go. And let's do this one. So this just needs to be cut, rotated, and cut again. And then that'll do all of those can just go into the vortex, no matter what orientation they're in. Hi Zen, lovely to see you. Into the vortex with you. Exactly. Right, and that looks scary, but it's actually just putting it on top of one of these. So that's actually really easy. Thank you for collecting your daily berry. Hope you're doing great. Some hats, yeah, it's too hot for the fluffy and the beanie, so yeah, we have different hats. I can't imagine. Discovered secret chocolate stash I forgot about, so yeah, doing great. Oh, amazing. How long's that been sitting around for? Not even too long. Oh, incredible. Miracle. Okay, let's get rid of this. That's all done. We're gonna need to put these into stackers, which is 6. Huh? There we go. Next week I start a trial time go around, I don't know what it's called. ICT company for 6 months, seeing if I can transition into a job in that category. Oh, incredible! I'm super excited for you. That's amazing. I really hope it goes well. And they'd be fools if they don't like you. I hope it's a good fit for you.
Fool of a took.
Okay, now let's delete that and just work out which ones we need to put together. I've done this kind of complicated. Unless I can just rotate one of them, can't I? Now these two can go together, these two can go, yeah, that'll work. Thanks, had this edge for a while. Now found a possibility, hope it works out. I really hope it does. But like I say, make sure it works out for you as well. Make sure it's something that you actually enjoy. Because when you're changing job, like, if you've had something in your mind for a long time that's something you want to do, sometimes you make yourself think that you do actually want it when it's not actually right. So do be sure. But I'm so excited for you. I know this isn't going to be efficient, but at least it does something. Yeah, I'm really rooting for you, Obi. Dang it. I did it again. I did it again, chat. Why do I keep doing this? Doesn't the game have an undo function? Oh, does it? It does. Does it have a redo function? There you go. There you go. Control Z, undo, Control Y, redo. Amazing. Thank you for reminding me about that. I'd completely forgotten. I need to remember to check what all the buttons do. Codex, Blueprint Library, Statistics, do redo, key bindings, settings, jump to center, level visibilities, platform grid, machine conflict. What's platform grid do? Oh, and make it look prettier. Okay, cool. So that's nearly done. Oh, and then we need to merge these together. Okay. Well, it's a good thing all of these ended up being the same way round, huh? So this needs to be underneath. This needs rotating. And then that's what we need. Lovely. Talking to another streamer yesterday about how an undo function in Satisfactory would be awesome. It would be incredible, yeah. Thank you for the reminder. I can see in Satisfactory would be heavy on the system. Yeah. Having to remember what I just did. I don't even remember what I just did half the time. Oh, I should look at the jobs. Okay. So I just need to split one of these in half. Let's go with the cutter. Then we just need to split one of these in half as well. We just need to work out how to get it over to there. Oh, I have a little bridge thing here. There we go. So just to make it easier. Oh, do we have the 180? Yeah, rotator there. So now these are all the same. Yeah, I thought the circles were here. So I could do the same thing here. So if I grab one of these, and then 180, so they're all this way around. Internship's the word. Yes, there we go. Yeah, I knew what you meant, but I was also struggling for the word. Sometimes such things keep my day busy. It's a good no, I'm super excited for you. Okay, let's do cutter. Okay, so that needs to rotate. First, and then do a cutter. Just rotate that 180 so that everything's the same. Thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate it. Hey, Andy! Whoop. Thank you so much for the resub. 4 months. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Whoop to you too. Thank you. It's great to be back. I have missed streaming. I have missed you all. How you been doing? Any news? Oh, how's your hand? I think last we spoke, like you were still bandaged up. Yeah, still on a splint. You got any idea when you won't need it anymore? 5 weeks left. Ooh, that's rough. Hey, KK. I'll wait for you to be done.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption.
I know. I have a friend who broke his finger when we were at uni. It was awful because he was a guitarist and he was doing a music course. But yeah, it's still not right because they didn't, like, they did as good as they could at the time with still like letting him do what he wanted to. But yeah, it's still not exactly right, so I'll be really careful with fingers. Make sure that it heals properly. Why Andy isn't just wandering around in one of those blow-up sumo suits for protection, I still don't understand. Got sent home early due to the heat. Amazing. What did you do? Set up a bunch of mirrors. Okay, Kaylee works outside and it is still quite the heat wave going on. Okay, so this one we actually just need to rotate. Yeah, okay, we can do that. We can rotate. Which way? The other way, I think. Yeah. Green service was trimming hedges all morning. Yeah. Way too hot to be doing that. Okay. So now we need to... How to do... We basically need to rotate... Did we rotate that 180? Hold on. So I need this to go like this. Oh wait, no, you're the... Might as well get live later. That's as good an excuse as I've heard. So that one like that. You also need... to split it and rotate 180. Yeah, I forgot how much I love this game. I just hadn't played it in so long because I was kind of... It's one of those where I was like, oh, this is neat. I'll play it while it's in early access. And then I just never went back to it. And now it's 1.0 a month ago. So, yeah. Luckily, as I say, oh, lucky you. I have a fan. And a cat who is melting. We have a portable aircon unit, but it's such a pain to set up, and it's not safe enough to have in the room if we're gonna let the cats in, because they're indoor cats and they are silly. Can't trust them with an open window, unfortunately. Do you have like proper aircon? Aircon? Aircon. Where it's like wired into the house, or do you have a portable unit? Our portable unit's also super loud. Space platforms. After careful observation, we're allowing you to expand beyond the Vortex platform and build space platforms. There's a limit though, we're not crazy. Space platforms, basic platform, 250, platform capacity, 250. Okay. Didn't get that stuff as buffering. Oh no, it's fine. Just wondering if you had like proper aircon, or whether it was just putting a hose out the window. Like we've got like a portable aircon unit, or whether you have it wired into your house. Collect 3 miner boosters to an asteroid miner to unlock additional extraction spots on the platform. Okay, I've put this in the wrong place. Double outside units for inside units. Wow, yeah, you have proper aircon. Space belts. Use space belts to connect platforms. They work like regular belts with support for anchors and lifts across multiple levels. Each space belt has 4 lanes per machine level. Every lane carries 4 conveyor belts worth of throughput, so you can merge up to 4 machine platforms into one space belt. Shapes stay in their lane. Input on the lower right comes out on the lower right. And the operators stay on the lane too. Okay, I think I get that. 3 outside. It's more than I have. Okay. Place machine platforms to get more space for your machines. Your platform capacity determines how many you can place. Build them as big, reusable modules, for example, a dedicated rotator or stacker platform you can blueprint and reuse. We provide the floor, the rest is your problem. Okay. Cool. So I'll do So I think it means that I can... all of these will go into... level 1. Yes. Okay, and it wants me to place... yeah, just place it. Don't need it just yet, but we'll just quickly do that. Oh, no. Oh, that's nice. It adds in the hopper for you. Yeah, I'm not gonna need the second one, but let's see if these get there before I actually finish. I need to wash the grime off first. Well, enjoy. Da -da -da -da. Way to complete. Right. What am I doing? Ooh, okay. That's good. So we just need to stack these on top of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'll go in on the bottom, go in on the top. In. Have any more jobs? No. Alright, and then that's our operator license, and that will be complete. And I guess that'll be the tutorial then. Oh yeah, and then we stack this on top of blue. So let's get this prepared. Actually, I don't need the old ones anymore, but no, this is fine. Right, easy enough. I guess I could increase the amount we're doing. Or I could just be patient and wait. I've literally just made this slower by what I just did, so. Okay. Yeah, it's nearly there anyway. So let's just stop messing with it. Leave it. Isn't that pretty? Oh, you actually made it this far? Genuinely didn't expect that. Well then, claim your operator's license and get out there. Real factories are waiting and the vortex must grow. Wonderful. Claim operator license. Da-da-da-da. Well done, operator. As a reward, we're upgrading your simulation into a real factory. Pick your preferred mode. Regular. This factory needs you. Shape demand is at all-time high. A standard simulation recommended for first-time operators. And looking for a challenge? The simulation is tougher than standard one. More complex shapes and tighter requirements. Definitely doable for experienced operators. I actually kind of want to go and do the other thing. We'll just upgrade it to regular. We'll save this. How do I rename it? Okay. And then we'll go out. Zoom. Do. I'll do manufacture. Yeah. Right, new game. I want to try the manufacture because we did play a couple of streams of the classic when it was in early access, so I want to see what this is like. So, your vortex imploded and your clearance has been suspended. Polish dimensional waste, trade it for refined shapes, and rebuild your platform at the Vortex Grand Assembler. Alright, this is gonna be... we're gonna leave it at normal. Everything. We'll just change the seed a bit. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And let's go. Instant recovery protocol. Welcome back, operator. Let's address it directly. Your vortex overheated and imploded. The factory is gone, the platform is gone, and your operational clearance has been, let's call it, suspended. We cannot let you near a real factory right now. Regulations. You understand. However, we are not unreasonable. We have a new job available for you on the other side of the simulation, where the shapes the other operators deliver into their vortexes end up as thermally produced, processed waste. Someone has to deal with that. Take the damaged shape, polish them, and bring them to trade stations to exchange them for better shapes. Emerald, gold, diamonds. Collect enough and you can begin assembling a new vortex platform at the Vortex Grand Assembler. Complete it and we'll consider reinstating your factory clearance. No promises. Oh, you again. Remember that little incident with your vortex? Yeah, we're fixing that today. Today, huh? I'm sure it'll just take one day. This is your dimensional waste receiver. All that dimensional waste has to go somewhere. And that somewhere is your problem now. Process the waste at polishing stations, then trade the results at trade stations for refined shape. Rebuild your vortex platform and we'll consider giving you a real simulation again. No pressure. Okay. Oh, we need to cut it. First, so ooh, got lots of stuff coming in here, huh? Right, once you complete the milestone, the station will output refined shapes in return. Your current factory is way too slow though. Scale up to at least 8 polishing stations. Okay. How many? Guess we'll do another one. So do I need to like Oh no, it's like doing a double layer here, right? I can copy. Paste. That, so we've got 2 lots coming out. And that's doing the same. Oh, I did rotators. No, you're supposed to be cutters. There we go. Six. Right. So that should be going nice and fast. Waiter complete. This is fun. Polished waste is a start. The traders want more. Process it further at the Ruby station to produce genuine Ruby. It also unlocks trains. You'll need them to move shapes across your operation efficiently. From garbage to gemstones. What a career. Ruby, operator level. Okay. So we're not actually supposed to be... What am I supposed to be doing? So you're polishing these. You don't actually want... Okay. Well, we can merge these together, maybe. So if we rotate... On the bottom, on the top. Let's build a ruby station. Right, I've completely messed up. Yeah. Like, making this efficient. Yeah, the vortex must grow. Wait, no, that's entropy. Entropy must increase. Entropy must increase to a galactic maximum. Be fine. Hey, that's what we could do. We could have these like next to each other. Yeah, so these two, like here.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption.
Hey Nexus, nice to see you. I am back. I'm very happy to be back. I don't think I've stopped smiling today. I'm so happy. Apart from when I had my concentrating phase on, obviously. Or a handful of holiday pics. Yeah. So that was the first weekend. The rest of the time was stressful family stuff. But I'm back. Everything is okay. And I am back. And I am happy. I wouldn't normally be gone quite that long. Yeah, it was really awesome. So we went to the Lake District and just went to all the fun places. It was really cute. They had at Beatrix Potter's house, one of the things they had was like little mice. I took a picture of one of them. The house was really busy, so I couldn't really take too many pictures in there. But yeah, it was the like certain number of mice on the bottom floor, certain number of mice on the top floor. I found those ones in the window in the on the stairs. Yeah, we did a lot of fun exploring and stuff. It was really nice. Okay, I think this is as efficient as we're getting. I think it's supposed to be, yeah, 6 per belt, and it turned into 6 per belt. I don't know why this is quite so slow. It should be correct, but it's fine. So we can do. Can we like copy this whole thing up 1 level or not? No. Okay. So it already goes up a level. Oh. So I actually could make this even better. So we can move this backwards 1 more. This week I got 141 of 140 shield generators placed rocket fuel. The extra one is aesthetics on the roof. Oh, amazing. Well done. It's a very pretty block. It's all very pretty. I love it. I guess I could be I could be rotating all the ones on the bottom. Hold on. Got this game a couple of weeks ago, just haven't launched it yet. It's a big brain game. Need to be able to have a good think about things. If you have some limitations, but not a lot, and then once you actually start thinking about the limitations, you like what you can do with it, you start wanting to do more than you actually can do. It's fun. The really nice thing about it is if you end up sending some things that are a little bit wrong, like that one, it doesn't actually matter. Like, it just trashes the ones that it doesn't want. And it'll keep the ones it does. Do you feel like I'm doing this in a weird way? Because it's definitely not working how I want it to. I guess I don't have to have it all processing on one block. I'm trying to like fit it all in one, and I don't think I need to. Right, I'm gonna just start again. Because the thing I've got to remember is we have 2 levels of everything coming in. And we can have 2 levels going out. I love that it tells you what's going to come out at the end before you've actually finished making it. I think that's a really nice touch. Yeah, I think this might actually work. All right. So if we do it like this, then put 2 more copies in front. Ooh, well, if we're doing that, then we can make them rotate going this way instead. Here we go. So I can do that. So ideally what I want to do is get that over there somehow. Can that launch up or not? No. Has to be on the same level to launch. This is kind of as compact as we can make it. I guess, and we're also going to have trouble with this if I try and do that. Because this needs to come through. I guess this doesn't seem to be like 100% full for some reason. Just thought each of these should be filling out the belts. I don't know, I'll figure that bit out in a minute, but I'll just do another one of these first. Oh no, that's what we can do. It can go around this side. Wait. Okay, we'll work this out first. So let's put that all in there. This is going to be coming out here, go up, and out there. Maybe manufacture mode was too complicated for the first time I'm back to this. Yeah, the other mode progressed into factory stuff later. I was doing that. Got so far and other games distracted though. Yeah. Is it only because I'm trying to be like really efficient with this that I'm having a problem? I just need to stop trying to be so efficient. Because like this will work fine. Oh, can I do that? Hold on. Wait, no. That's not gonna work because that's like still using the same line. I was thinking about making this one go up so that this can split, but then yeah, that's just gonna be confusing. But yeah, I can copy this and this will be reasonably efficient. Flip. And rotate. And there. It just fascinated me because it's a new mode that, like, because I did a couple of streams on the original one. Oh wait, no, that won't do that, so we should just put it below. It won't merge. In that way. Oops, wrong way. Okay. So I worked that out well enough, I think. So there were other things we can mine over here. So we just need a square and a circle. So they're actually like right here next to each other. did it again. And I want on this level. Actually, I want to put these together. So let's do a platform here and just space out it. This is basically the same. Doesn't matter if it ends up. Oh wait, no, it's not the same because okay, I know what to do. Can make these go up. Can you like merge space belts? Yes. Cool. So that means that I can do another set of miners. Like that. Another set of miners. Like that. Another space platform down just so that I can bin all of these for a minute. Oh, I don't have trash yet. Dang it. Okay, well, I need to work out how to get this out of here over here. So let's remember how trains work. So we have wagon unloader. I have a locomotive depot. What do you need? There we go. Did you pick up anything? No idea what you're doing. Okay, wonderful. Does anyone here remember how trains work? So add a straight wagon to your train. Shapes are compressed into packages for transport. Use a loader at the source and an unloader at the destination. Each depot adds one wagon. Place as many as you need. Is it just not finished yet? Because to me this looks like it's probably like these are the packets. These are the packages that are done and ready and going. stops. Right. Okay, yeah. There we go. Need to actually make it stop. Wonderful. You want to be boring? Sure, I'd just throw stuff at the train as it passes. I'd kind of like the train to actually pick things up, so. So, build a donation station to start generating credits. As long as it's unmanned, of course. Well, I don't know, wouldn't it be more fun to throw things at an a manned train? Wouldn't they be able to actually catch it then? Okay. Research needs these. Half of these. And half what we're making here, I think. Yeah. Okay. So I could have this one. Oh, whoops. Okay. Right. Let's do another... We'll need to do another train line, I think, for this. Oh no, we have a half one up here already. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. I can process and then put these together. What level are you on? 1 and 2. Okay. Well... Right, well we have the next milestone. So we can have a look at how this works. Ruby opens doors, but Sapphire opens better ones. Traders have agreed to accept it. They also gain access to painters, valuable for preparing the precise, refined shapes these stations require. Traders are starting to take you seriously. Okay. Wrong button. So, I didn't pin the research station thing. How do I pin it? You know what? Let's just do straight through. And we'll get another. Oops. Going on top. So we've got the second level there, and then we'll do another set of miners. Oops. Oh, how did I have it set up over here? This one. Right, it doesn't actually matter which one's on top as long as we have them half going in one way and half going in the other. So if I do some shenanigans. Actually, let's do... them going out the bottom here. Why did I want to do that? I don't know. Because what I want to do is swap what's on each platform. So I guess if I have another platform, like, I have a certain number of platforms to work with, but it doesn't actually cost me anything to put platforms down, so this is fine. I can experiment. If I move this all this way a bit, I could, like, get some that way. But I guess I could just put the space belt back in here. and do something similar to that for each of these. So anchor, down, up. Okay, so that should be working for research. So is this what's going into the Sapphire Station? Yeah. So they want rubies and then whatever else we're making. They want blue squares and that somehow. Okay, so we have red and we have those. Okay, let's do one thing at a time. This is quite cool that it builds on each thing. I am enjoying that. So we've got that going. This is just doing research for me, so that's gonna stay. Copy this, I think. Onto the other end of this. Then we need a couple of ruby stations and nope. Goodbye, train. Whoops. I forgot that they just go underneath when they don't have a way to go. Okay. Oh, you're full. Okay. I guess that's how they can go back and forth. So if I remove this, then I don't actually need a whole loop. I completely forgot about that. So I'm gonna just see if I can... Yeah, wonderful. I can mirror this. Then this can just unload. So train stop and wagon unloader. There you go. So I'm just thinking about this again. Would putting these together be a better idea? So if I do... then it might just make the things more even. No? I'd love a way to just kind of clear this so I can see if this and these two are like working together. I think I need another train. Do I? No. I was just thinking maybe I need another train so that it actually has like both things coming through, but no, I think that's actually fine. Did I break something? Or is this just slow? It's making the wrong thing. Both of them are making the wrong thing. Oh. Why are they all the same way up? I thought I needed to do this. To turn them the other way up, but maybe not. Oh, wait. I think my break time message and my ads are not in sync right now for some reason. Oh well. Alright, I fixed this, so our research is now working. I think he wants other things as well, right? Yeah. That was another thing. We still need these. So I'm gonna copy this. Hey, Zergen! Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too. Thank you so much for the sub. 24 months. I cannot believe it. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. It's lovely to see you. I hope you've had a great week. Glad to hear you had some good downtime. It was some of it was necessary downtime. But yeah, it went well. But as well as it was gonna go. So yeah, like I'm glad it went well too. So what did I do here? I did... Oh yeah, I did the circles going on top. Cool. Life and work are just always busy, so I rarely get to watch streamers anymore. Oh, that's a shame. But I really appreciate you stopping on by and keeping up your sub, even though you can't... even though you can't watch as much as you used to. It's so sweet of you. Yeah, family always has to come first. So, yeah. Okay, so we have this. We also need paint. I guess I could do a train for this. That might be a better idea. Now that I remember that they don't actually need a loop. Oh, I need to unlock them. Fluid wagons. I need more research for unlocking the fluid wagons. Okay. I can't do that. Unless I train up there with these. Well, we'll do this for now. We don't need... to do a train. I was just trying to save on some blocks. So, how do painters work? 4 per line. And it just comes out again, right? Hello, Iffy! It was my favorite Iffy. How you doing? One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. doing good, thank you. I'm so happy to be back streaming. I'm having a really good day. I didn't finish doing the thing, did I? No. Oop. Used to start Shapes 2 today. So I played it when it first came out in early access, and I was waiting for it to come out in 1.0, and I just missed it when it came out at 1.0. So yeah, I am super excited to be back playing, and I'm challenging myself to just remember how to play. So yeah, I've had it the whole time and just not played it because I'm a silly panda. Oh, here we go. There we go. We can pin it now. Like the setup tweaks. Really, really good. I'm enjoying. I am enjoying. Just like oh, my cell tweaks, thank you. I've just done some little things. I wanted to, I've got like lots more ideas, I just didn't have much like enough time to do it all. Yeah, I'm playing the new mode. It's really interesting and very challenging because I've forgotten a lot of how to play. Alright, rain my clothes and on the second floor and plop down onto the painters. It's fine. It seems to be working alright. Might be a little slow. I am paying the passable times. I've just realized that, yeah. That's why it's so slow. I was like, why is this suddenly fitting 8 in a row when I just worked out that it wasn't doing it? I was just looking at it and it's like, what is going on here? Okay. So yeah, this is an interesting one because yeah, it's an interesting one. Let's not try and do this through. I do feel like this works though. Alright, wood. Yeah, you're right about getting the paint down. But then I've got the problem that I can't get the paint over here. Yeah, I'll get my groove back. It's fine. I'm just, I did warn at the beginning of the stream that this might be a bit of a scuff stream. Because I'm very out of practice with streaming and thinking at the same time. So yeah, we'll get a second lot going over here instead of trying to do it going through, I think. So I think what I'm gonna do. Oops. So this is already. Oh, it's got infinite throughput. That's cool. No, whoops. There we go. Wait. No, that's not gonna work. Because it doesn't go in from the top, it only goes in from the side. Yeah. Oh, okay. If I do this... Oh god, yeah. I feel like they decided to learn from Satisfactory and just have pipes be infinite. Like, they can do whatever they want. It's fine. We don't have to make them do what we want them to. Alright, so I think that's as neat as that can go. And this is why I want this going immediately into the top floor. Yeah, this isn't gonna fit unless we do... something. This still isn't gonna work. But maybe... One, two, three. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe that. Then I've just got to get the pipes in. Can it do that? Don't know if it can. We painting things, not melting things. Oh wait, I've got that the wrong way around. I guess if I do this, do it like this all the way instead of just some of them, we could spread it out a bit more. Not a lot more though. Maybe enough this way though. I am so confused by what layout I'm supposed to be doing here. Maybe I should have picked something that's a little bit big brain, a little bit less big brain today. I thought this would be okay, but I'm not so sure now. First phase of the new No Man's Sky expedition is just walking, mining, and more walking. Maybe that would be more my speed, huh? Isn't that pretty much all the No Man's Sky with a little flying throwing in? There is like combat and stuff, which I don't tend to get on with so well. But yes. we go, that could work. That's just mining, but with mobs instead of rocks. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. I do wish I could clear the first belt because I'm not actually doing anything with it now. So there's paint on it, but I don't want there to be paint on it. I guess I could just like, I could delete them and put them back, but it's a long line. Select it and press I. Oh, is that? Ooh, clear contents. Helps if I look at things, isn't it? And actually look at the UI. There we go. Right, I'll finish working that out in a minute. Because right now what I can do is get some circles into this on the second level, and then this will actually just start working. I'll do. Speaking, looking at the UI, press the spacebar again and press O. Well, I'm gonna look at what O does. Selects all connected structures. Thank you. That is very helpful. You know what I should do? Actually put these over here. Nice. Because I wasn't paying attention, it just kept refilling to the next research tier. That's really nice. Actually, can I just build another research station? Yes, I can. Cool. Scan those hard drives. Even more fun, you can copy paste shapes to and just text. For example, copy this next message and paste in a platform somewhere. I am trusting you. I think we played around with this. I vaguely remember. That we played around with this. Oh, it's a P. P. Is that all it was? That's awesome. See? P for pizza. Exactly. Yeah, time for some hard drive hunting while collecting nuts and guts. Yeah. P for panda, of course. Okay, so this is going to start collecting these as we manage to actually make them. This is not happening very well. It is moving along. So I guess if I work out a good way to do pipes, I can do it from here. Actually, I think I need to move this over. Okay, this is working reasonably well. So I've just kind of got to emulate that over here as well. Somehow. Let's see if I can just do a straight copy paste. Obviously, flip it. And do something about these pipes. It's not perfect. I don't know why that's not connecting. Hello? Oh, I'm doing it the wrong way around, that's why. You're supposed to be collecting. There we go. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's looks like it's working reasonably well. It's moving. Like, we don't have a third level yet, do we? Fires. Decorations. You know what, I'll just get the more platform capacity because it's only 100. Just remember what these are. What we have, so that I can think about what would be useful to unlock. Unlock more research. More polish. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not at the point where I want to unlock more things to research yet. I want to scale up my research first. What I'd like to do Okay, we can do vertical pipes. Cool. So that's doing the same thing, which means we can copy, yeah, we can just copy this. This is why I'm taking so long over each part, because it means that we can just copy and paste if I've done it well enough. So hopefully the paint will get here soon. And then that'll double the amount of that research we're doing. Now I should probably start, whoa, hello. Start looking at some other things for progress. Alright, so that's just the ruby stuff. Where do I need to deposit that? That's into a sapphire station, right? Yeah, so the ruby needs to go into there. I probably should have left that going anyway. The other thing we need is blue squares. And that we can do. Literally just need to copy this. We'll copy these just to make this easier. There we go. Now we have blue paint and we just need to get squares over here. Probably going to use a train. Are there any just standard squares anywhere else? Nearish. No. Just here, huh? Okey-dokey.
Well, hello.
Hi, Finnan. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? It's shaping up well, thank you. Oh wait, we're gonna load it. That's what I was looking for. Just do that so we can have 2 wagons. And okay, let's get trains to work. Whee! Just gonna keep zooming. We need train stop. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do, wasn't it? I was gonna have 2 loaders and then the train stop. And then we're gonna go over here somehow. Is that like a jump or a wee? Yeah. Awesome. Okay. And then we're gonna get wait, no, wrong way around. Unloaders. Here. This one is gonna immediately go up there. And this one's to there. Right. Not right? No, not right. It needs to go there. Okay, that should be right. Stop. Unload and go. And this should start sending. Yeah, there we go. We have blue squares going on in after all that. What's this? Got different operator levels, that's awesome. Okay, so the last thing that I'm not making yet is the circle with the red sticks. Do we have anywhere that has more than one of those? Anywhere? Yes. All the way over here though. I'm not sure if that's worth it. Oh, no, we have them right here. Amazing. And if I wanted to, I could even add two of these together to make a circle, and then I don't even have to move things very far. Just to have some more options. I don't think the bent stacker is going to be that useful right now. Anyway. So we're going to do two of these. Okay, we're going to say this is a blueprint. So we actually have one. This is going to be a shape minor square. Ooh. Minor. Ah. And we're gonna do one of these as well. Paint. Wow. We need 2 of these to go together onto a platform. Six stackers. Oh, I already have a stacker thing, don't I? That's actually just makes time disappear. I should go to bed. What time is it where you are? Because I've been on for like 4 hours. I feel like this game also makes time disappear. $11:15 p.m. Nice. Well, I hope you had a lovely time. And I'll see you soon. Good night. Sleep well. Gummy's an Aussie. Sorry, not quite. But that side of the world anyway. But yeah, if you want a want another streamer, Gumstitch is a wonderful streamer. Also does variety, also likes automation stuff, as well as checking out other games as well. So you should definitely check out Gummy. Oh, did I not? There we go. Lucky cold weather having danger lover. Got a really cheap IKEA desk and the veneer is just flaking off the edges. It's annoying me. And I keep finding random bits of plastic. Okay, we have circles. maybe I should do this a bit differently. Because I do think... I don't think this is going to work, actually. Yeah, we can't do both. I am low. Alright, let's just undo. Can I do like... Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Oh, wait. I actually undid more than I wanted to. I could just fix it with a... in another one of these. Feels a bit like a waste, but it's not really. It just helps make things a bit neater. And that's never a waste. Now everything is on one belt and there are 4 lines of it when it fancies doing it. So, we need to paint these. So let's grab the painter that we worked out and do a little blueprint of that. What's the symbol for paint? That one. There was a... I also have a... Did I copy the stacker recipe? Stacker blueprint or not? Oh, actually, it would be better. If I can get the circles to be higher. Okay, let's do that. You actually need to be, all need to be on the higher level. So do that. So select connected, clear contents. Right again. Either we split it or we duplicate. I think we duplicate. Because this is only doing half. Yeah, this is coming through. At the bottom. Yeah. So we have half of this is doing what we want it to. Where am I supposed to be getting this to? This is... Oh, blimey. Okay, this is what these need. So let's just... Let's just put another one down. Another Sapphire trade station. That one? No. Does it matter which end it goes in? I suppose it does. Oh wait, hold on. Which level are you at? Okay, cool. Oops. That just needs to go. Hold on. This wasn't a good idea. Unless we actually put them together on purpose. And now we need another one like this. Like that. And this can go in with that one. And they should all... that should make this go up quicker. Not doing too badly. Anyway, but... we're doing alright, I think. Operator level 8. Level gets search. We can get more research station. We should soon be able to get more different wagons. Ooh, secondary colors. Basics. Gate. Okay. Kind of just waiting for these to go now. It shouldn't take too much longer. I don't know what the next... is there a way to check what the next thing I'll need is? Oh, there we go. Okay. Blue. Actually uses all of these, right? Yeah. Oh, I guess this is the problem with spreading these out. Yeah, I'll leave that for now, but I'm gonna need to rethink this. Because the more I spread this out, the more I'm gonna need to collect it where, yeah, it just doesn't really work. As once I need to make the sapphires, the rubies aren't really producing very quickly. Quota complete. Emerald. Sapphire traders have connected you with their emerald contacts. These stations are larger and demand more complex inputs. The outputs, however, are considerably more valuable. Progress is progress. We're watching. Always watching. Okay. Okay, one wagon dropping off here, painting and going in here. Do you still need all of these? So just because we're making these anyway. We'll do that. Merge these outputs together. Has this just been stuck at 45% for some reason? Oh. I don't know why there's the occasional circle in here. Oh, that's why. all of these are supposed to be on the same level. Oh. Are the circles supposed to be on the top? I think. Yeah, circles are supposed to be on the top and stars are supposed to be on the bottom. There we go. So that should work its way through, hopefully. Rails, not belts. There we go. Then we need a loader and a stop. It doesn't like mixed inputs, huh? Okay, and the unloader. Wait, look right way around. Yeah. Thank you for the math. I'm thinking, okay. Okay, this should stop. This should stop getting a mixed input soon. Why are we still getting a random one? Yeah, I've sorted you out. It just like still going through some of it. For a second there was something blue in there, but no, it's just the stacker. There we go. Okay. You're going. It still says rocket launch 0. Hi Cyrus. It's the same ears as always. Like they're an option all the time. It's just the caps that are different. If you want to see. We have 2 caps. One fix it. And one crit. Have you been on or did you take a break? Break's gonna be in about 5 minutes. Oh, you mean a break from streaming? Yeah, I took a break for a couple of weeks. I had some IRL stuff that I needed to be away for. And I had a little holiday before that as well. The holiday was nice. Thank you. Oh, we have no train. That's why this isn't working. Yeah. Mornings are off. Yes, holiday was utterly delightful. I was very enjoyed it very much. My mornings were rough. No Panda is rough morning. Aw, you're sweet. I'm sorry. But yeah, unavoidable, unfortunately. Yeah, people, we're not a fan of AI here either, to be completely honest. As in general, most of the community aren't. I'm not either, because it's not how dare you make this, how dare you pretend to make this. It's more Gen AI has been taught on other people's work and we consider it stealing. With pictures and creative stuff. Like, we were told that when we got AI it would automate all the boring stuff for us so that we didn't have to do all the boring stuff and we could do all the creative stuff, and now people are doing it instead of hiring people for the creative things, and it's nowhere near as good, and we just don't like it because it's yeah. And yes, it is also an environmental nightmare, and it's just, it's about how people use it. Like, I understand people wanting to use it for like ideas and stuff, but that's what you learn how to do, the creative process. by working out ideas, and like you're basically taking learning away from yourself. The boring stuff it does isn't noticed. Yeah. So my point is more that it takes like the stuff that it takes other people's images and then like puts something out saying that it's theirs. Like it's kind of like tracing something and saying, I drew it. Yeah, using AI for things like reading dump files and translating to English is fair enough. But it's just, yeah, it's the Gen AI problem. Gen AI is the problem, in my opinion. As I spent hours making the new emotes for the channel. I enjoyed myself, but like if I did AI, it would have taken very little time and would have been good enough, but not. Yeah, not. I wouldn't have been happy with it. Hello, Mathematical. Thank you. As power, they need to pay for their own power and the infrastructure to support it, and not the other power company, customers, and taxpayers. Yeah, it's not about them paying for their power, it's the environmental issue of it. Where it's...
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption.
Thank you. Where it's using a stupid amount of power and resources and water to cool it and all this stuff, but they're not interested in making it environmental, is the problem a lot of us have with it. Also empirical evidence that AI actually degrades quality over time. It doesn't raise the bar. It averages the bar. It only raises it for those that don't know what they're doing. Those that do are getting lazy with it. Love the meme that with an AI generated dog and cat and a caption, "This is why RAM is $500." Yes. Yeah. That's the general gist that we have for it anyway. Like, I'm not interested in going on and on about it. I will leave it there. But yeah, people hate AI for good reasons, in my opinion. Especially artists that get their stuff copied without permission. Quote the movie Tron from 1982, computers and machines will start thinking and the people will stop. Yes. Like, I definitely hope that more
hydration critical
get encouraged to actually like learn. How to do stuff without AI.
Soldier.
Easier to look up items with more thorough directions. Yeah. I don't know. You stop having to use as much imagination that you have to learn. And yeah, it's Gen AI that's the problem, not AI in general. Because there's AI in video games. It's just anything that thinks and works things out for yourself, for itself, in the way that you've asked it to. Yeah, you may provide a tip if you wish. I'm kind of like trying to work out the best way to do some of these things. I'm not sure Yeah, we're polite to our AI overlords when we need to. So I think I've realized what the problem is with these now. So I did have this not actually providing anything. Yeah, otherwise they'll rickroll you. Exactly. Alright, we are actually making these now, which is good. Okay. So I could spread this out over some more. So yeah, we actually have these producing now. And that means we have these producing now. I have these I can claim. Boom, boom. Operate at level 11. Yeah, I live in a terraced house, which needs a lot of work doing to it, even before you think about things like aircon. So yeah, it's gonna be one of those things. Build a tower attached to a lower window in the house. Have a window in the tower facing the correct direction to encourage airflow. Or deploy a solar shade during the day if the wind direction's right. Sell advertising space on solar shade. Profit. That could be an idea. Profit always sounds good. Yeah, I never connected that up, did I? I mean, the tower idea is how the Babylonians and Persians used to keep cool. Oh, really? That's cool. I heard that you can use like heat pump tech to also make aircon work. Because that would be an idea. Because if we were going to replace our boiler with an air pump at some point anyway, heat pump. Depending on the system, yes. Okay. Well, that'll just be something to bear in mind when we're doing it then. Because it's not gonna be soon. But it's if our boiler packs in, then it will be a conversation to have at that point, I think. So you actually want two. So I should probably do two. Basic heat pump is based off the idea you dig a deep enough hole, the ground is a certain temperature and stays pretty constant year round. Cave systems in your area are often 12 to 13 D, even in the middle of summer or deep in winter if they're cold enough. Okay. Because like it's it would be an air heat pump, not a ground one. But I understand that they like just work off if you've got enough space. My understanding with heat pipes is you just dig a hole to reach those constant temps and have enough some sort of heat exchanger. So yeah, it's a air source heat pump, not a ground source heat pump. That is generally being pushed in the UK. So I think that's a little different. Hence my warning of depends on the system. Oh no, you don't need to investigate. It's something I need to investigate at some point. I was just curious if you knew, that would be really handy. I love this little jump it does. So can I build a secondary rail? Yes. Okay. Similar to a split package unit with less refrigeration chemicals. Yep, that makes sense. Wiki says air-to-air heat pumps will be able to both heat and cool. Air-to-water is one-way heat transfer, only heat in, no cooling. The original supposition still stands. Ah, okay. Wonderful. I keep wanting to do paged up and down for this for some reason. I guess in my brain it makes more sense. Okay, so this is gonna do blue squares going in there. Cool. We don't have everything going into the ruby yet though, so I should probably fix that first. This actually has 2 lines. So I could... There we go. Right. I could split this into 2 lines. So if I have bottom line going just straight over, that can just continue. Please connect. And then the top line go this way. Go up. Like that. And then we should have more stuff. Going into more sapphire. You still need you need the secondary line out of this. So let's, oh. Let's do the same thing here. It looks like it does have all the things it needs. It just hasn't actually done it yet. Okay. Now, the reason why I was doing this is because the Emerald Station seems to want 2 lines in of sapphire. So eventually this might be alright. But while we are waiting, I need to make the other things. So we have this up here, which I think is what I was gonna do. Ooh. We have a lot of research we could look at. Why not? Oh, unlock the roller coaster for free because we have the supporter edition. Hey, baby. I have a Mary. So there's train stations where trains will stop and wait until fully loaded or unloaded. Station spaces could be good. Nearly needed that earlier, but I ended up reworking it, so I didn't. I don't want to change any of these because I feel like it's just gonna make it complicated. Third machine level. So does that also mean a third machine level here? Still just 2 levels for this, huh? Right. Let's work on this, shall we? So we only need to paint these ones. Did you say I've worked this out wrong? I've done this differently. Connect up to 3 pump boosters to activate additional extraction spots. No, I think that's the same. What was it? Matt said earlier. Hold on. Base belt level. Merge up to 6 full paint miners. So 6 miners plus the 3 boosters get a full paint belt. Yeah, I don't understand. It's fine. It don't matter. Well, let's get another miner down. We need to rotate and merge these, so I'm just gonna do a new Am I gonna do a new one? We are only... We do only have 4 of each, so yeah, let's do... It's just 1 rotate. Yeah, I'm gonna do this differently. So this will need to go onto a platform to go up 1. And then it'll join here. And then this will be super easy. Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Starting to like think in the factory mindset a bit better again. Really changes some things you were working on the other day. Oh, I'm glad I could help. No, I'm getting there. Like I really am out of practice thinking like this with games. 'Cause it's been a while. Oh, I didn't reconnect this. Boop. I might not want to, but I do want these to just be being used. Okay, so Train. We need to bring this over here. We can do 2 train stops. Have them the wrong way around. There we go. Because I want the train stop to be there. And that's the end of the line. Uh-huh. And we can just go all the way back here. I need trains have 500 space belts. Thanks, game. I like trains. I'm glad you have trains. I'd be surprised if this is 500 by itself. Okay, so yeah, the first wagon is this one. Oh, I'm doing frickin' belts instead of rails. That's why it's confused. Oh, it's too hot. Melty brain. Wondered why it was being weird. Oh, and it's coming out this side anyway. Nope, not that one. Train stop. Loader. Rail. There we go. I don't know if you can hear him. Ow. I know, baby.
Hydration critical.
Thank you for the hydrate. Can't believe I forgot to add a little thing for that one. I'll have to get that sorted. I've got a few more things that I want to make. I'll see if I have time over the weekend. If not, we'll just have to wait a bit longer for them. Okay, so I have this one being made now. Now I need this one. I could make that one over here, actually. Because we have this, we have this. Are there any better ones of these? All the way over there? Nah. We'll just do this. This is fine. Alright, I need 2 minus that. One with right. There we go. One going up higher. Although I could just rotate them here, right? Just do straight lines of 4. Yeah. I like them in little blocks. I know it's not always the best. But I've not ever tried to be maximum efficient on these. Alright, and this one... yeah. Yeah, that'll do. But how is that? Okay, it will fix itself in a minute. Oh, no, that's what the problem is. I tried to be clever. It really didn't work. There we go. rotators at the resource node are slow. Oh, that's true. It needs 2, doesn't it? I can fix that. Can I? No. Oh, really? If I do this, then we have space for the rotators here. There we go. First 2 straight through and the second 2 sideways through. That could have worked. I also could have rotated the other one instead that wouldn't have the problem. This works. Does that mean I've forgotten about it for other things and that's why there's other stuff that's slow? Quite possibly. Do I have any stuff about... No, speed multiplier just increases everything in general. Upgrade the train speed. That might be nice. Anyway, what was I doing? This. Oop. What I need is to combine this and this. It does actually mean we don't need this to be 2 train stations, probably. And then we need the stacker. So yeah, this is all coming through on the bottom layer. I need it to be on the top layer, or the second layer. There are actually 3 now. Gotta remember that. Nope. Yep. Immediately you do it wrong. Okay. And we also want these to be coming in. I didn't quite give myself enough space. Wonderful. There might be one that is wrong right here, but that is pretty good. Just clear that, just make sure. Did clear that one as well. I only meant to clear one line. Interesting. Anyway, so yeah. This is that piece. And I need to work out how to get it over there. Flip them. So do these have, these don't have the, I guess right now it doesn't matter if I just go across these. I like to avoid them, but not always possible. I know. Meow. And yes, it is Mary. Okay. So I got up to Emerald. In this, we have some good research going. I'm pretty happy with how we've done today. So yeah, I'm gonna have a little looky at who is online that we could raid into. I realised that the hat timer didn't go off. I'm gonna have to have a look at that. Hey, so again, thank you so much for the 50 bits. But yeah, let's have a look at who is online. As always, whether you're a chatter or a lurker, I appreciate you all very, very much. We'll be back on Monday, most likely with some more shapes too. I have no idea when the next Size Factory Day is. Probably soon, but I'll think about it. And yeah, I will be back on Monday. Bye.